this week's star maker is one. So tired.
There. Now it should work. There we go. There's our princess. Question is though, is this maybe a little bit too big? We can make ourselves a little bit smaller for this stream, I think. Hello, yeah, I found an old Christmas overlay and I figured I'd do my best to stuff it in there. I have a lot of old overlays on Streamlabs. Even though I don't use Streamlabs anymore, I can still, cheekily use them. So I figured I'd give it, I'd give it a go. I guess we just continue.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Really?
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
A princess, you say?
You're here to slay her. If you
Am I
don't,
really?
it will be the end of the world.
Perhaps it is. The end of the world. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, doesn't it? Wait, I've always wanted to off a monarch. It's always sad. The end of the world.
The end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
I always wondered this, but how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger
Hey,
on
Gold.
specifics.
It's going good.
You have a job to
Going
do.
good.
Just get in there and do what
How
needs
is
to be done.
Exie and
We're
Gald?
all
Both good, I
counting
hope.
on you.
Exie's got me watching some silly ghost busting kind of deal all day long. Like next to my work. It's fun. It's silly. Touching on occasion. Very addictive. All counting on me. Idiots. Do you have the evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far.
I'm on episode
you might as well
5
reach
or
the end
something
of your
now.
journey.
5, 2? I mean, about halfway into episode 5. End of our journey, but... Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
I can understand that one. It's a good one.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Are you sure, my dear narrator? Because I most certainly am not. Sunday seems too far away. Yeah. Looking forward to having Saturday, Sunday off after tomorrow's 12.5 hours. Yeah, I can see that one. And you got your reward to 100? Congrats. Good. That's your simplest tank ready for action, right? The self-healer of all self-healers. Yeah, me and my mom, on Saturday, we're going to go look at an apartment in just outside Oslo. We did get I don't know what's the English word for this? I know the Norwegian word. It's finansieringsbevis. So basically, it's evidence of how much money the bank is willing to loan you. And with that, we can look at new places to live, because although I don't dislike living out here in all too many regards, it's also just way too far out. And I realize this when I'm alone If I'm having like a bad week, I am basically locked out here in the middle of nowhere. Oh yeah, we're just looking. We haven't gotten anything. But we are looking at one. So the idea is kind of to downsize a little. So for instance, if it works out, if that one works out, we get that one, it would be not 3 bedrooms, but 2 bedrooms. So I would have my bedroom being the as proof of financing. That's probably what it is. And then we have like 2, so I will have a bedroom office in one again, but in all honesty, I don't really mind. It's nice to have a separate bedroom, but for 250, 300, 400, 500,000 more? No. Probably nay. But it's just looking for now. I mean, sure, that apartment is like exactly where I would like to live. We talked to the real estate person earlier today because it had already had a viewing. And apparently there wasn't any offers, but there was maybe an offer coming in tomorrow and we get to see it on Saturday, so only time will tell. The scary part, of course, with all of these things is if you buy first, you also need to sell. That's the rough part. And of course, pack everything. Me looking at everything in this apartment going, oof. Just in my room, there's quite a lot.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
It's a process. When I moved from my apartment to here, it was much easier because, of course, this apartment was already in my mom's custody, basically, or well, she owned it. So when I sold mine and moved, I could just sell mine with no worries, no having to find somewhere to live, or the opposite way around, where it's where you have to sell. So it's always a bit of a scary thing.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Look, I'll go into the cabin, I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, maybe I'll slay her.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
And yes, the hardest part about moving is packing everything and then getting everything moved over to whatever's the new place, and yeah, that's a lot of work. The best thing is if you have like quite a lot of time for it, right? You have basically quite a lot of time for it. If you are lucky, let's say that you're super lucky, let's say that the apartment you buy, they need to also find, let's say that they're selling first, buying after, and they need like a few months extra maybe to find somewhere to live, right? That would be like the perfect dream for us, because that gives us more time to prepare and sell off what we have so that they can kind of coincide. But first of all, we have to see if it looks as good as it does in the pictures, and then see if they actually got a bid or not, and slowly and steadily take it from there.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
It's an Ubos-leilighet, so we have a few years on our back as members as well. It's a thing here. It's Ubos they own a lot of apartments. And if you are a member there, you kind of get member time as a bonus for buying apartments that are theirs. So say that this apartment gets bought by somebody else for a price we would like to buy it for. If we have more years in Ubos than they do, we can basically say we want it for that price.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
It's gonna be an interesting talk, I'm sure. Oh, this is really nice. You have some years on your membership as well. I have...
You'll find the princess.
How long have I lived in Norway again after living in Sweden? 20-ish something years, I think. I moved in 2007. $17 years, basically-ish, I think. Yeah, I think so. 17. My mom has 20, I think. 20 plus. We are gonna check, though, very quickly. I'm gonna see if I can do that tomorrow. I'm gonna ask if I am allowed to get the years my dad have. If I can add those to mine. It might be too late, but I didn't think of it until now. Ask if they can check if he's still in their register, and if we can transfer his membership years to me after his death. He had a lot of years, so I'll probably have almost as many years as I am old. That should be good.
This, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
I think voice of the heroes are like own internal voice. It's basically us.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin, but we're not taking the weapon this time around. Because we've done that every other time.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
No
the air
mirror
is stale
today.
And musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
It's odd, isn't it? How everything else is dusty, but the blade is pristine.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Right, for you, for me, for anyone, yeah, so do you. No longer than their date of birth? Nah, that's what I'm thinking. So I should at least be able to have 10 or 15 of his years as well. Which would make me a little powerhouse in the bidding section. I don't want a dagger, I want to talk to the lady.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Really now, Mr. Narrator?
Softly carries up the stairs.
Hello?
Well, this is a very different princess, isn't it?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
But am I? Am I really?
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Okay. Hello, princess.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
That's an idiotic thought, isn't it? If you think about it.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Well, shut up, narrator, sir.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Well... let's see what we can do, right?
Only making this more difficult.
Shush.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
You shut up.
No, you're doing the right thing.
Yes.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
What if I want to imagine breaking them apart, though?
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No, sadly,
Maybe
nobody
it's
gave us a
somewhere
key.
upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Or would they?
Okay, I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into
I'm
place.
still saying that's the narrator closing the door on us.
Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
I want to be your task.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
But what if I didn't want to take the blade?
Easier for whom?
Mm-hmm.
Easier for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the mess you're in.
Why am I in a mess? Because you locked the door.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Sadly, yes.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth,
Well done.
her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
And it makes you wonder, though, why didn't you just do this already?
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Yes, this game is quite a vibe, to be honest.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
Exactly.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Well, I most certainly won't like what happens if I just slay her either, because we've already done that. Save the princess.
Fine.
The way he gets annoyed makes it just that much more fun to do it. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Look at those eyes, like they're huge.
You cut into her flesh.
Her flesh.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
This is so fascinating. It's like she does really not care that you do this.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Yeah, bigger than aggression when she wants a treat. Well, she just got a treat. She got 3. Biggest treat you can
She didn't
have.
so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
No, she didn't. She was a very quiet lady. Here's a tough one. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna help my mom because she has a big flower she's carrying, so I'm just gonna open the door for her. So just 2 seconds. There we go.
No, she didn't.
Mr. Narrator,
She
sir.
smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
She still has, like, bigger eyes than Gretchen has when she wants a treat.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
She probably isn't bothered what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Roach, lock the door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No.
There's the thing.
Can't just let her escape into the world.
Excuse me, Mr. Narrator.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Can we stop this time, maybe?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Warn her.
Stop that.
We're warning her.
Something's come over your head. You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges.
Trying not to.
The blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
I know, but I love it.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a
Good
chance
girl.
to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
No, you're not. You're trying to get your narrative correct, that's all.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Correct.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands.
Infuriatingly
What
rigid
are
hands.
you doing?
Getting myself killed,
I'm
most likely.
sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is
Look at that face. He's like, oh no,
You are
I don't like
bleeding.
doing this.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
No, you did that.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices
Oh, that
its
facial
way
expression is so
into your
cute.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Look at that expression. Your body's killing me, butt cutie. But I mean, it's a butt cutie. It's fine. We do love a cute butt. Look at that facial expression, though.
She
Jesus.
doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
No.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Oh, they do this so well. I love it. The way they just pull those things off is amazing. I'm so sorry. See, I could be a voice actor. No, I couldn't.
With one last
Aww.
thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the
Look at
floor,
that look. It's
your
like,
blood
oh my god,
pooling
I'm so
around you,
sorry.
your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
She's even crying.
It can't just end like this, right?
My guess is the answer is, but it can.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of
Oh,
what's
look at
happened.
her
Two of
crying.
you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark,
And you die.
and you die.
The damsel. Oh my, we have a damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Is a princess.
is a princess.
Sounds... Oh wow, listen to the music. How distorted is that music? That's insanely distorted, isn't it? Due to the stress? Well, I think so in the entry. Yeah.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Wait, hasn't it happened? I'm getting a sensible... Oh, you bastard in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
Tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
See, which voice do you think we have?
Yes, he didn't approve of us.
Yeah, we have voice of the
If
smitten.
we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Oh, it's our beloved now.
Our beloved?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
We already ruined that by telling him, aren't we?
So all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure.
He basically just admitted, though, that...
It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Basically just, we'll see about that.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Oh, the smitten.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her.
Yep.
Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
Lies and slander?
I beg to differ.
Yes, you do.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything?
He's so condescending.
It sounds to me
Seriously.
like making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Well, we're in a time loop, so I'm gonna say that time rewinded itself and you're still an ass.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you
You slay the princess?
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
No, I think you're a lying, sniveling little weasel. That's what I think.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Well then.
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone. That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
Well, now we know.
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with?
Are they people though? Or are they just voices in our heads?
Plenty of time to reflect on
I'm
the
wondering now.
situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Let's talk about the princess.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
Voice of the very smitten.
It's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
Who locked her
in that basement.
No, you
and
did.
I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
You're being cagey, what are you telling me?
Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something,
Yes,
but
you are hiding
just
something,
going to have
Mr.
to take me at
Narrator,
my
sir.
word.
We're very sure you're hiding quite a lot of shit.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Oh well, it's time to go talk to her again.
Warning. Before you go
Go any further, yada yada
she
yada.
will lie. She will
Cheat,
cheat.
yes,
We
uh-huh.
already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Yep. I'm pretty sure the narrator really, really likes the sound of his
I
own
do.
voice.
But I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be
I love
expressed.
Smitten, he's funny.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task.
I like the sound of his voice. I keep wondering
interior
though.
of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner.
He's annoying, but I like his
Furniture
voice.
is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Screw you and your blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this.
It is a
right.
nice room, isn't it? A Approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
One day there will be a
Isn't
fucking
much to
mirror.
see here. What are you talking about? You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
A little bit of a mirror hint there, though.
But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
An entire feather out of place. Oh no.
Very different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Oh, but we were.
So focus up. Stop letting...
Not taking that blade. We're going back to our beloved.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the
A
stairs.
soft voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yes.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I
He's
can
so
hear
in love
wedding
with her.
bells already.
He's so smitten.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Ah, perfect.
You walk down the stairs.
Oh
and
wow.
lock eyes
Look
with the
how
princess.
pretty she looks.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
She has a different crown too.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
I love how she remembers us.
Did you hear that? She said
I
we're
know, it's
dashing,
pretty.
and she called us a hero.
Aww. Now we're both happy. He was called Dashing and the hero.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
We've been trying to tell you, you numpty.
That's right, villain. And
You killed us. Mhm.
Well, she
killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Oh, these guys are insane.
You've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
What if we don't want to?
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
What happened after I
You
died?
died, and now we're talking.
You died, and now we're talking. Okay.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
No, not quite.
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
I guess, in a way, he's not wrong.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Now she looks like so cute.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
But it wasn't.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
See, she knows. She knows.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
A little.
That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
I've always wondered that. Do we think that the princess has her own narrator?
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Thank God for that.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
I think she's as much in love with us as we are with
Isn't
her.
that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
Perfect.
I'd point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you.
Nah, not really. I think we all have our days where we basically just think that it's okay to obliterate the entire world.
Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out.
Oh, shut up, Mr.
But
Hero.
have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass. She just wanted to make us happy. By destroying the world, apparently.
Yes.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
This is a time loop, no play, no foul. Exactly.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand.
And why
through the
not?
chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Yes.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
He is way too keen on us slaying her.
No,
Well, let's go rescue.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll... You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Again?
I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't.
Oh, he would.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
See, we can slide her hand out
Princess
just...
and gingerly slide
Gingerly.
her hand from her bindings.
Aww.
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
That shouldn't have worked. I think this place is a place where whatever you want to work actually works.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're very welcome. Look at those eyes, though. Oof.
The princess jumps up and
Aww.
smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Ugh, me going, aww.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
No.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
This is true.
What do we do now?
Well, now we leave. What do you
Let me
want to do?
guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
So nobody's ever asked her what she wanted before. Like, ever.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I mean, what if it's like, it's not her fault, right? That she ends the world when she gets free? She doesn't actually want to end the world, it just happens.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Must be
Make
something.
you happy.
Ooh, that's a bit of a change in tune.
She can't just want to make us happy.
Apparently, yes.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
I want you to tell me what you
I
want.
just wanna make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
No? You have to have something more than to just make me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Oh yeah, she is definitely broken. She's like the ultimate version of the smitten, where the only thing that matters is to make you happy. Whatever that might be.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
The sound is so cool. What if we just don't do anything? We'll just stay here. Nobody gets hurt and we figure out a way to be happy together.
Oh, is that really what you want? If you think that would make you happy, then...
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
Oh.
I guess we could do that.
Oh, at least she's normal again. Normal again? Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught. This is unacceptable.
Unacceptable!
But she can't be unhappy about staying with us.
Can she?
Can she? No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess. If we just say the right things. If we just showed her the contents of our heart. She'd be happy here.
Oh dear.
As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No,
We're giving her our heart.
Oh, but I do. What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Lovely.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider. And yet, it's done, isn't it? It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself
Look at her
apart
face. It's like,
inch
oh my god, what are you
by
doing?
painful inch. Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
That's interesting, though. Look. We have threads coming out of our body, just like the threads that are around us.
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
He's gonna die too, yeah.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something.
My heart is yours, apparently? Yeah, my heart is yours, apparently.
It's beautiful.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die. Yes.
Everything goes dark and we die. Ooh. Happily ever after?
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin. Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh.
So this, I think, is one of the full endings.
I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet.
All for love? Yes.
We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Not that he was eager to divulge that.
Voice of the paranoid.
Right on cue, here's the new guy.
Welcome.
I can't say I'm happy to be here. This is a bad place. All stale and wrong. Can't you feel it?
No.
Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes?
Yes.
We know that you keep telling us that, but we've never seen a world end. As far as I'm concerned, that whole conversation is just noise. And I'm stuck on a better question. Where's the other one? The
Other one.
Yeah, a certain lovesick fool has been suspiciously quiet. One might even say absent. Oh, you're right. It's a little quiet.
This is the first time we've realized...
That's one of the rules. Maybe only one bonus voice is allowed to be here at a time.
Yeah, that's the first time they kind of react to that one voice always disappears.
Bonus voice? I'm just as important as you are. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that it's my third time here and it's your first. You're not unwelcome, but from my perspective, you're definitely bonus. I'm going to describe the room now.
Mm-hmm.
The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicoloured glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
No blade. And a mirror.
I see your point, but it's still an option that's been taken away from us. I don't like losing options.
That's because you're paranoid, sweetie.
Yes, and it's an important one. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. And the fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right.
Oh, we did it right once. We just murdered the princess and then we were done.
But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do? I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important.
So this place doesn't have a knife.
Oh, I
So,
see it. I've just been preoccupied with everything else going on. Like the fact that we can rip our own heart out without deciding that's what we're going to do.
it is an interesting concept. Let's just rip her heart out, right? Why not?
Is that what happened to you last time? How did that even work? You better not do it again.
Maybe, maybe not.
Lucky for you, the one who did it is the one who's gone. Wonderful. Moving on, I have no idea what you're talking about. There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the basement. You said that last time too, but that hasn't stopped it from showing up again. Or moving.
Mm-hmm. Or moving.
Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward, is just on the other side of the room. How about you walk over there?
Maybe.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. What is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle. Well, shall we have a look at ourselves? Maybe it won't go away this time.
It's probably gonna go away again, isn't it? One day it has to stay.
You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle.
That's a pretty door. I like the design, it's like a crown.
Figures. And then you push the door open.
Marvelous.
We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're
To a
draped
tower.
in fine carpet too.
Our princess
one
is
that
in the
feels pleasantly
tower.
soft against your feet.
Nice.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, it doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm.
Probably really thrown him off his rhythm.
Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature. Am I the only one who remembers how much she changed last time? Does she even have a nature?
Kinda has a point, right?
That is precisely why she poses a threat. I don't know, she got weird for a second, yeah, but she didn't change that. We have to move on. This is a wildly dangerous line of reasoning.
I mean, nothing he has to say fits anymore. His narrative is broken.
No, you can't just say that and not... Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
You're home?
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice.
I agree. Dinner sounds nice. Yes.
That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay? And don't eat the food.
Of course the paranoid one would say that. Proceed up the stairs for dinner.
This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful.
Okay, what the heck is that though?
Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the centre of the room, the princess seated at its far end. Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck.
It's a love story. As it says, it's clear that it's a love story.
So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy. Isn't that suspiciously easy?
Hi, dragon. It has a demon shadow behind her.
Waiting for us. You saw what happened to her last time. She's not what she
There's clearly a nice shadow behind her.
We're just here for your nipple. The whole reason we're here.
The nipple reason.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you.
Hi, Dragon. How are you
Forcibly
doing?
seated at the
Look at that
head.
face, though. That's not a... That's not a good look.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
You meant dinner on the
Right,
stairs?
dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
Or a dinner? Wait, you said that when we came on the stairs, lady. I'm also good. Ready for weekend.
The flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake,
Whoa.
it leaves a feast.
Now that's the way I'd like to have my dinner made as well.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Remember what I said. Oh, but it looks so amazing, and after everything we've been through, we could really use a break. Are you sure we need to be so concerned?
Nah.
Not sure about anything, and that's the problem.
Yeah, well, he's paranoid. Come on.
For what it's worth, I generally don't think one should trust strange food that magically appears on a table. But nothing here is exactly what I expected it to be, so make of that what you will.
Let's eat.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes,
Tasty
sauces
food.
and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue. You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills
See, I
itself
need this in
again
my
and
life.
again with a flowery
Like
nectar
a dinner
so
table that
sweet
just
it tastes
refills
like
itself
lemon
whenever I
juice.
need it.
This really is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you.
Something tells me there's no actual food in the food.
The food is good. Again, you tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate. with
This is
thick
like
crusted
best to do
bread,
after you've
sip your
eaten,
goblet
because if
of
not you'd be
sparkling
bloody hungry
gems.
by now.
But you have done this all, and then it's over. And you're
Just as hungry as when you began.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
So we're in a food loop
sweeps
now.
over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more.
Oh, she looks sad.
So we had a mediocre meal. It's not a big deal. That's the trap. It wasn't mediocre at first. It's trending.
Says Shadow. Shadow can only make one perfect
A little
meal.
sick of it. So what? We just have to try something new. I'm sure we won't be stuck eating the same meal forever. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Again.
Again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast. And again you eat. The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew.
Oh dear.
The
This is
gravy
really going
vegetables
downhill.
are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing. I'm so tired of eating. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
Wait, is this the narrator kind of half caring?
I'm so tired of this.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
Oh dear.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
A light went out. Maybe a coincidence.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you just said something you wanted to
But
say.
it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
Him? You said he. Who is he?
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place.
So she has a narrator.
It all makes sense now. It's him, isn't it? He's making all this happen. He's the one who trapped us here. Who? The lovesick one. The one from last time. He's not gone. He's just with her now. He's the shadow.
So he's the sweet nothings. Hey, Smitten. You were a little chatty last time. Don't you have anything to say?
Smitten?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response. No, I saw him smile. That's him.
We saw him smile.
Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says his words are just for me, but he wants me to ask. Isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do? He says he's tired. I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say. It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
Supposed to, huh?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game. Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game, its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
It's gonna be the same. It's gonna be an amazing game and then an okay game and then just goes down from there.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Yet another waste of time. Why all the distractions? What are we being distracted from? That's the real game. I feel like I'm 2 steps behind. You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like this is just something to do. We might as well try to have some fun. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over. Time passes. You play the game. You win. Hey! Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
We're gonna eat 4 of these, aren't we?
Time passes. You
Play the game. She wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
It's never going to stay fun.
See, that's the whole thing it's trying to tell us. Something that you do over and over is never going to stay fun or tasty or anything. It's just going to get boring.
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't.
Oh.
Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again. The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination. Winning and losing become nothing but ends, and even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game. The board
Basically, he's
resets
describing a time
you can
loop.
finish, till finally.
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
As the words leave the princess's
And
mouth,
one more
another torch
gone.
goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is awful. I think we all know that we're not happy. We just have to admit it to ourselves.
That's the hard part.
Why would we ever do that? We need the light. It's what keeps us happy.
Is it?
Oh, I know. We should do something. How about...
The princess's face drops as she pauses mid-sentence.
Would you look at that? I'm out of ideas.
Mm-hmm.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
Pretty sure the shadow is also getting smaller.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
Will we die? Worry about what's going to happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose?
I think I'd like to dance
Aww.
under the stars.
I like this princess. She's a sweet soul, isn't she?
That sounds lovely.
It does.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
She's being held here by our shadow, by the
I'm
smitten.
not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch.
Goodbye,
goes
shadow.
out.
Wait, that reminded me of Scarlet Hallowed and Bloodstains.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
That's a really nice way of putting things. But it is a little different, isn't it? It's quiet now. There's no more voice telling me how much he loves me.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself.
She has
from
a
her
very
chair,
pretty
and you
dress.
instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
Of course I do. I don't think I'll ever stop.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so maybe this wasn't all bad. But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
I think so too.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand.
He hasn't
All
actually
of her
tried saying
stirred
no
within
yet.
your smile, and she gently takes your hand in
Aww.
hers. She's cold and little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little
Exactly.
resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world? It does, if he's telling the truth. Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the
Wait,
world.
whoa. Excuse me? He's seen his fairy tale ending, and he thinks there might be worse things than the end of the world. What is this all of a sudden? Mr. The end of the world is all that matters, narrator. Excuse me? Where did this come from? Sir? I mean, that's basically him saying that he's had his fairy tale ending. Or seen it. And it didn't work out. At all. Oh my god, that makes me so curious. Who is our narrator?
Really was just all meaningless blather then, wasn't it?
Kinda.
Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
Excuse me, Mr. Narrator, we need to have a long and very serious talk.
You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out
Aww.
into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you.
Okay,
hope
that
this
is
was worth it.
pretty.
Genuinely, I do.
Whoa. What is up with our narrator? If this is the end of you, even if it's not the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope it was worth it. Genuinely, I do. Is the narrator the one who did this before us?
He's really gone, isn't he?
Oh yeah, we are basically a bird-like creature.
Yeah. There's an itching in the back of my head that feels like it's finally been scratched. No more shadowy figures yanking at our strings.
Mhm.
No more
We have a
strings.
claw for a hand with
I guess
stuff.
we're free.
This is very fascinating. I'm really have a million questions about everything right now, and I love it. That drawing, though, is so pretty. And it's in its own way, and with all the starry skies and everything. You can very much see it's the same team that they did in the Scarlet Hallow, but no wonder this game has sold 500,000 copies. Scarlet Hallow needs to sell more, if you ask me. I guess we're free?
The stars are so beautiful.
A quiet moment passes over you, a comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance?
Aww. She meant it when she said she wanted to dance. She gently pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into a graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move. A soft, sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. You send her out in a wide spin, and your arms stretch to their limits. Only a tenuous grasp of your hand in hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank
then-
you for taking me here.
Aww.
This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
We recognize this part, right? Share a dance with your happy ending? I meant it. Aww. But you don't get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a
Mirror.
Why is it here? Why now?
Because it's time. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the
What
end
is that
for me.
supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Can't even trust ourselves.
Nope. I think I pick that one every time now. I think I'm going to keep picking that option just to see if anything happens. You approach the mirror. Let's see how we look. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what is in it. You've unraveled. Oh my. We're not gooey anymore, but yeah. I still say that we look a lot like those beasts, like Reese and Wayne. Let's go see our princess. You'll find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You were at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Well done.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Not really. There's trees and stars and people, I think. At least there's supposed to be
There is a
people.
warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last. We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something.
Thank you for the daily
Nothing
check-in.
cannot exist on its own. And because
Hope you're
of
having a
that,
good day, fool. And I know you lurk, so
cannot
lurk away.
exist.
You have thoughts on this
This
vessel.
one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
Do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Well, true enough. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. And he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Good question.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Probably a clever answer, to be honest. How many more vessels do I need? Okay.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you? If this is the last time before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn. You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Yeah, we did try waiting once more.
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh yeah, this is where it kind of crashes and then you come back again. That's a very cool thing to do. This is a crash that's actually meant to happen by the game. Because you decided to wait for a very long time. So the game decides that, yeah, no, what, I'm not gonna care.
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
We're ready to go back, I guess.
Next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark, and we die. Again. And narrator's back? Yep. An honest art, share your happy ending with her.
You're on a path.
Oh, our narrator's
in the woods,
back.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Yes.
You're here.
Silently continue towards the cabin. Let's just be very
make your way
silent
up
about it.
the we're not
Yes,
gonna
yes,
ignore it.
whatever.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade.
Let's not take the blade for fun.
The door to the basement creaks. Her voice
Hello?
is hypnotized. Don't let it fool you.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Like, hi.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with
She
the
has a
princess.
larger chaining
There's a heavy chain
thing
around her
again.
wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Why not? So, Princess is your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
What do you think she would be named? That's my question.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess.
Why is she alive if she has no food or no drink?
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
I was sent here to slay you. I don't actually think you're dangerous.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I think.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Very long, I think.
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No, which is why I
Sooner
don't
or
think you're
later you'll learn to
dangerous.
Trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here? There's going to be plenty of time to chat after I'm free, but okay. What do you want?
I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm gonna get you out of here. Won't kill you, I can just set you free. Okay, go back upstairs, retrieve the blade without saying another word.
Thank you.
Didn't say we were gonna slay
Turn back to
her.
the stairs.
We're just
Take
gonna
almost
tell him what
holding
we're
the
thinking,
blade
right?
in
We're not gonna tell Mr. Narrator
Where are you
here.
going? You can't just leave me here. You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
She didn't like that one.
She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
It is quiet.
Where the princess sat only a moment ago, There's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Well, the door is open. You can just leave.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger? Oh, you coward!
No.
I don't
I
think
don't think we can. Why don't you come closer? I have something to
I
show
love it.
you.
Ah, so good.
This is a dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds?
She isn't.
She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this.
I can't even see her. Where is she? Tell you what, I'll even stay here for a while to make sure she's dead.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Ooh.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
So they have added a little bit of creepy factor to this at least.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Do you have a good side, sweetie?
Terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
I don't think we can.
Out of here, I'm going to pick you apart
Piece by
piece. I won't forget what you did.
We didn't do anything.
Never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Nope. Sounds like Tommy knockers if you ask me.
No, it doesn't.
Ignore her and go to sleep.
Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. Put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken,
But
and the table
no, because if she hasn't left, the world shouldn't end. It only ends when she leaves.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me
Ooh,
get out
that's
of
cool.
that awful basement.
Look at her hand.
You try and stumble
Hi.
to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
I think she may have lost a little.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin.
I know,
Do
right?
anything but witness her approach.
She's charming, I know. Look at that arm just floating there on its own.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course.
No, he isn't.
But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
I think, as he's a narrator, if he wanted to, I think he could unbind us and let us attack, but that's just my theory here. Who knows what's actually true?
So helpless. I can take my time with you.
Can't I?
She steps closer, one
Charming.
silent footfall at a time, cocking her head.
That
with
arm is very
curiosity as you
fascinating to
feel
me.
your
The one that's
organs
kind of
shut
like,
down one by one.
it follows her body, but it isn't joined in any way.
Or
Hi.
maybe I can't take my time with you.
You
look
don't.
well. A little green around the gills.
And you don't look well either. You look a little bit blinky there, my lady.
What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here. We could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
No.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is.
But it is.
Everything goes dark.
Dark. And you die.
You die.
I know, right? Those eyes. Wow. The nightmare. Ooh,
You're
boy.
on a path.
Who do we have with us? Yes, slay the princess, blah, blah, blah.
Again? People don't
Oh,
die
that twice.
You
Well.
met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous.
Oh, she murdered us
as
last time, honey.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he is?
We have the paranoid. Yes. The paranoid is like one of the best voices ever. What if she hears us? Or he hears
That's
us?
a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
Shit.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Let's assume it can't all did really happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? We've asked this once or twice, but we're gonna ask it again.
Different questions, but fine. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me.
Yeah.
You died last time, which we couldn't trust either of you. And as far as I'm concerned, we still can't. All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for? No comment. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess? Or do you want the princess to slay us?
I love the paranoid. It's funny.
Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't.
Well, don't I?
Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather... What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working. And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply think the people there lived happily ever after? Brought an end to everything and everyone? How are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us? I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
Let's talk about this princess. Just being around her and shut down all of my organs. What the hell am I supposed to do about that?
I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
To quote you from the last time, she's just a princess. How can you possibly justify saying that? She's clearly something far, far worse.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin. A warning.
Yes.
Lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least, she was direct with us after we decided to lock her. It doesn't matter. Don't trust
anyone. He's probably right though. Don't trust anyone. So let's bring the knife this time with the intent of freeing, right? For fun.
The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table.
That's still tossed to the side.
In the corner of the room.
Look at these guys.
Pristine blade stands
between. Did you notice these guys on the side? That's cool.
Basement doorway.
They're watching us.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door?
There was a door here last time. Yes.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Yeah, but that's interesting, indeed. Especially these guys here. These are interesting.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
The mirror?
Deep breath in, deep breath out.
Out.
Your task awaits, and only you can...
Deep breaths, people. Deep breaths.
Very different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here. Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't
Oh,
been
but we
killed by the
have.
princess.
Several times already.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Eyes watching us, but I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
Yep.
There isn't.
No, there is.
We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
Why would you lie about there not being a mirror when it's clearly right there? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done?
Well, you know, everybody likes to look at themselves in the mirror, I think. Approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
But there is a wall.
This really isn't funny.
And it's gone again.
Reach forward and
I'm
rub
still
your
hoping that
hand
one day
against
when I do
the
that, the mirror stays
hope
there,
you know
because that
how
would be too
ridiculous you
good.
look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
So we're gonna take the
Reach
blade.
down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to
But
save
we
the
aren't
princess
really
and save
going
the
to
world
kill her,
without
although
a
I
weapon.
think she's just gonna kill us.
Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Can break though. Would it lie then?
Is it gonna be enough though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
I think we've already lost faith in ourselves.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Entrez-vous the basement.
You
Oh.
cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
Look at all of those eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
Nice try there,
Her
Mr.
cruel
Narrator.
and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How
It can't
hard
be
is it
that
to
hard,
throw a knife?
But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place,
Very true, very true.
it'll be enough. Finally, a voice of reason. The rest of you should take notes.
Narrator side for once,
I
right?
know why I'm being a pessimist. I'm just asking questions.
You're just
Make
asking
your way
questions.
to the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows
The heck?
of white wooden planks
Nice.
suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be. forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Yes.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just
So left or right, guys? Left or right? That is the question. And while we think about that, I am going to take a small break because I need to go get my medication. So a quick be right back, and then we'll decide on either right or left. There we go. Medication fetched. We have an ad break, so I'll just wait, just in case somebody's lurking. We shall go left. As soon as the ad is over, we'll go left. That previous run, though, had me thinking a lot. Made me wonder just who the... what's it called again? Who our friend is, right? Out of complete curiosity, mostly. Like, he gave up on that run. Like, completely gave up. And he said a lot of things I don't think he would usually say. And it really did make me wonder quite a lot. What does he actually know? And he clearly knows stuff, right? Because he clearly knows things. And he just like, he can't, he says this several times, he can't tell us. Not that he won't tell us, but he can't tell us.
I
wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you.
Oh.
It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to
Look at those
find
eyes.
you.
Well, we're still gonna go left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
To the left we go.
There you are.
Oh.
I told you I was going to find you.
Sweetie, there's something very strange with your body.
As the princess
Oh,
approaches,
there you are.
your legs suddenly go
That's a
numb.
little bit better. Did you fix your arm? Yes, you did.
Your arms quickly follow.
Well, that's us screw
This is
then.
it, isn't it?
Yep.
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
She's a little bit cracked.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
Oh, she has sleeves. I
What did
see.
you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I told you, you didn't listen, you piece of shit.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
As
Ow.
your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every
That was
part
a bit
of your
loud.
being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs,
Liver. Oh yeah, nerves.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves, heart. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more, as your body
Yeah, we need him to keep it up. We need him to keep it up.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs,
Liver. Nerves.
heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves, heart,
Lungs.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
lungs.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
We can barely stand and he still thinks we're on a mission?
Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
What happened after you killed me last time?
While you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can leave without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down
I'm
situation?
what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Why won't you
I don't
finish
want
me
to.
off?
And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
That's a bit loud.
If I want to see you
Sorry about
go,
that.
all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then...
That mask is so cracked.
Make her stop. Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerve. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
One
heart,
moment,
lungs,
and
liver,
then you're
nerves,
gone.
Heart,
Just
lungs, liver,
like
nerves,
that.
heart,
He's a little more panicked now, isn't he?
Ah,
heart,
and And there's the fear.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Why didn't you try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
That's not being nice, honey.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways?
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
How about no?
Don't worry. I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
I doubt that. How about I just kill you instead?
Her head, neck cracking uncomfortably, and you can't help but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her
I
mask.
think this would be Nori's hell, to be honest.
Thinking about that knife, are we?
Yes.
Put that little theory to the test. See how it plays out. But I don't think you're going to like what happens. Because even if you make me dead, you're not getting out of here. This place is mine.
Oh my.
And I'm not giving you the stairs unless I'm leaving with you.
I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm going to try and kill you, so do your worst. You're a lunatic, you know that, right?
I am what I am. And right now, I'm in control. So, you might want to be a little nicer than
She raises one long gloved finger,
There we go again.
hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
I'm curious. I was trying to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave.
You told me last time. Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little.
So little nuisance? Okay.
I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it.
Oh
I'm
my.
going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid.
I'm not afraid though. Apparently my body just shuts down.
Doesn't it? Every terror I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
People will die if you do to them what you've done to me.
Everyone dies eventually. They're all full of wet, thriving things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to become a new everybody. Just to come apart all over again.
Well, I mean, she's not entirely wrong, I guess.
All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen. And maybe do a little unwinding myself. Is that really so much to ask? Oh, we both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side.
I kind of love this. I love her. She's completely broken.
But I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
I'll just die then.
We'll wind up right back where we started. Round and round we'll go. I wonder what will be different next time. Maybe you'll actually be able to move a limb. But I'm always going to win.
Are you sure about that? Even enough tries, I'm bound to win eventually. And maybe you don't get to come back like I do.
Is that a bet you're willing to take? Imagine climbing a mountain of lifetimes. And when you finally reach the summit, when you finally win, the only view you find is me. And then I push you. And you go tumbling all the way down those millions upon millions of battered and broken pieces of you that couldn't make the cut. What then? Would you have it in you to climb again? It sounds like a lot of effort for nothing. When instead we can just leave this place together.
Oh, we did that. I like that. This isn't the same situation, Missy. And what if I refuse to let you out? Then what
We're
happens?
stuck down here together until you change your mind.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear. No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Only until your heart finally gives out.
Liver.
And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out. And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
You don't have to be enemies, we can work together, we can be friends even.
Rather seeing things my way.
Oh wow. Okay. Do we toss the knife at her? Or do we leave with her with, okay, let's get out of here? Or, fine, you win, I'll let you leave. Or do we actually try to run or slay the princess? Basically, we give up. We just stay there with her. Those are leave together options. We can try and run, which I don't think works. Or we can try and slay the princess. The question is, what do we want to do? Stay? Why not? Okay, we'll stay. That's 2 stays.
Are you serious?
You fling the blade into the void.
Fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission.
Let's stay.
Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
Oh, really now?
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
And then we die. Yes?
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
Oh my.
No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Wow.
Let me out.
Oh.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again.
Well, this
Love
is
turns to
deep.
mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
This is very, very interesting.
Let me out.
This is all too much.
Again, Mr. Narrator.
Keep going.
You quit. He keeps quitting on us.
You can't keep going. What are you talking about?
He doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. A monolith of fair. Oh, whoa. Oh boy. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we?
Oh, this is so many chapters. Yes.
There was a princess, I think.
Oh wow, we now have extra voice.
Fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
The voice of the broken.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
Look at the place, my dude.
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
Look at the world we're in.
Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really
another
the only
voice.
way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
So we have two different voices plus the first and second voice.
No, we
Oh,
were supposed
wow.
to keep her trapped there forever. I think. We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
I think we might have all the voices.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
All of everything, chapters, voices.
We love her, so we have.
Well, there's the smitten again.
Can we love something?
The
that
skeptic.
hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
Basically, yeah, we'll get a voice for every trait. For every perspective, I guess. It's more correct here.
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Dear Lord Smitten, you are a bit over the top, aren't you?
Why are there so many of us?
Oh,
There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
voice of the cheated?
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
A few? That's a good question. How many times have you been here?
Many times. It feels like we've been here forever. It also feels like we've barely been here at all. It doesn't matter. Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
I think they're all
Of
wrong.
course we're wrong. She's the only thing that's right. Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
But it doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did somebody else make a
What
decision?
does here even mean, if you really think about it? Shut up. You were here.
You were here.
Every
Single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
Belonged.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft.
A shame, really. But don't remember what I did, and it couldn't have been me that did this. That's stupid,
Don't
but
think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve. Maybe you're shattered in your
you're all
own
the
way.
way.
Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Wow, they go deep.
Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere. Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares?
I do.
They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers. and they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
How do you get voice of the cheated? I need to know.
And then she smashes us into
The smaller pieces. Also, voice is broken.
If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Ah, well, he's probably not wrong.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
I feel so disjointed, I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. The only way out is to do nothing. So that's what I'll do. Can you make sense of them?
Making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized, and yet you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same. Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
I don't know. I feel so disjointed. What if we don't go to the cabin?
Tried that.
Yes.
Doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
Our hearts always brought us
Back to her.
The deck is stacked. So many paths, and they're all circles. I don't care how you feel. You have to slay. You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either. He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me. He's worse than her.
The only way out is to do nothing. So nothing I will do.
You do
Nothing.
You can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
Oh, I can stay right here.
That's a new one.
Oh, you think
You
it'll
think
work?
it'll work? No. Nothing ever works. Boo. You're the worst one. He's not the one who got us into this mess. At least I keep you breathing around her. See? That's why the sad one's the worst. The jumpy one tries. Who cares? All of you just yap about nothing.
Oh, so many
That
voices.
kind of attitude is why you're in the top half. Great. And that's why you're not the top. I want to see what nothing does for us. And right now all of you aren't letting nothing happen. Hopefully this stuffs all the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me. And you need to not have them. He'll get you killed by himself.
The broken sounds like Alan Rickman robot from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Yes, it does.
Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another. That's hardly even a concern now.
Oh, your cat friend came over, got your serotonin boost. Aww, best cat. Second best cat, sorry. My cat is best cat, of course. This is hardly even a concern now, yeah.
Voices bicker amongst themselves. You do your best to stay still in the woods. It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it.
You gave him pets and yeeted him out the door.
I wonder what we look like right now. Are we standing? Sitting? I like to think we have
We're
an
doing
air of
nothing, you
dignity.
stupid piece of boys.
My point exactly.
No, continue to do
I am
nothing.
committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Okay. I wonder though, if we always go away every single time, does that mean that we don't really complete her? That's something to test. He's quite restless and he distracts me. Yeah, I know. I know.
But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the
No,
place
I see a
you should
mirror.
be in. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Come on, narrator boy. You have to see that this
Don't ask him
isn't...
about the mirror. He always says
Since
he
he
never
never
sees
sees
it.
it. Yeah.
He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
And what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
Being heard too much. It's why they are the way they are. Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
Approach the mirror.
Walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there.
Well, the walls are kinda there.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces.
That would be interesting.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free. It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Proceed.
Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's another new one. How do you keep coming up with new things? I hope this works better than nothing did. Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
Do we though? Do we really do we make the best decisions?
It already has worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be. The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. You have to take the blade. Take the blade. So basically, we have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss.
So very deep.
So very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth.
Oh, there.
You see something staring back at you.
That mask is very broken, sweetie. Very broken.
It's she's watching us.
She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the
Oh, wow,
princess in the pit blinks closer.
She's a bit broken.
When I said that way back when, you know that, right?
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could love you.
Your face is kinda melted, lady.
And closer.
That's still a bit loud.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
Yeah, she's a little bit disjointed, right? Does she have extra arms? Yes, she does.
Forever is so long. And time erodes everything.
Including you, apparently.
Except for me.
No, including you. Have you seen yourself in the mirror, lady? Oh yeah, there's no mirror.
I've
Never
already
mind.
taken your will, and you're not getting it back. But what's left is for you to take my will and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too.
So many hands.
A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
Oh wow.
Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your powers so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Excuse me, narrator, how about you do something? We don't have any other choice. A tool. You're just an object, a tool. You were something else a long time ago, but that's something you or is just a dull. But was that something you or just a dull dated memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that.
I hate you.
I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
She's so bacon.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
Something, I assume.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Because you now go to her. It's a slight crazy person. You do not get the chance to respond, nor do you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Yes.
Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost.
We have them all with us.
That mirror's back.
Yep.
What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked
Whisked
away,
away, just like her.
Like it will be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it. Oh, you stop with the smashing. What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
We have looked at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that. Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
So, you step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remained unsolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end.
I'm wondering if there's like one person doing all of these voices.
I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the
With the truth.
I'm ready to sleep. I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Ooh. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure. Faint and veiled in shadow. Just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
You know what I am.
That's our narrator. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in glass in two. Another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
Narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
In one of my lies, you doubted yourself. You thought that all of this was wrong.
Did I? That means nothing in the grand scheme of things. This construct you're in contains every possible world at once. The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing.
Others like you said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris?
The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone else deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you. We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Are you a part of me, or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
That's true.
Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
What is the princess? Did you make her too?
Mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Oops. I think you're out of
I
time.
am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo,
Bye.
and echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with a newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin. One last time, bringing the moment of clarity to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Well done. Ooh. That's kind of pretty.
I can finally see you, and you can finally,
Finally see me.
It's been so long. and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Do you know about Echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct.
She has a few arms, yes.
Deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I am the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Imagine a VTuber like this with so many arms. And so many heads that could just like flip around to fit your mood.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
I would not be that rigger though. Galvin, nobody would want to rig that. I don't think there's a soul out there who would like to rig this as a VTuber. Do you have a say in all of this? Why is this falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Oh god, she's back.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you.
Well, that went a distance.
Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Address the vessel statement directly. Reject her authority. Reject her perspective. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but this isn't what any of this has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life.
That's our dance.
Repetition still our movement.
That's how she sees us.
So even the air we breathe is stale. You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair, you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars. But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out, and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
This has always been about Okay, one more time. This has always just been about us. Two people forced to hurt each other again and again. But we don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You bring to your notion of pain and suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
Oh boy. Hi.
Such another thing is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite.
That's true.
Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole reality into the picture.
We are the whole of reality.
We're just so much like God as she is, though.
Unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and they don't return it. They offer
The ghost.
you a solution, and you take my hand in yours.
Oh yeah. Wow.
You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was yours to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
Okay, let's continue this one. We're not the whole of reality. Why won't you see me the way I still see you? Why don't you see me for what I am?
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine?
And this is just one of many, by the way, many endings. As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
The princess. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
It's easy to believe the things you believe when you get to sit above it all.
It's from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Is it true though? That's not so sure. I never wanted to fight you, but how did we leave? Let's do a leave.
Nothing brings me greater joy than
We carve
doing those
meaning.
words. The final piece
Lies with you. Always has, right? Through the entire thing, she's only been able to leave with us. Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an aged creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel the sensation in the limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning cosmic a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to an finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across the infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back, strain against it. But it does not yield.
I love you.
Well, as I said, we are playing a love story. Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. This is so funky. Wow. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no more words, no more thoughts to describe the absolute reality, something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Music is so good. Just saying. Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings. Yeah, and we're just gonna play it again, because there are a lot of endings in here. As far as I know. Wow, that's a lot of people. Our song, finish the game, the good ending doesn't count. We can access this from the main and in-game menus and the memory tab. It's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessel and interesting interactions. Make playlists, play other games, return to the main menu. That's our first playthrough. We're gonna do more. You all are aware of this, right? This is our second ending. But first, I'm gonna go give my boss cat treats, because I was late with that yesterday and I don't think I'm quite forgiven yet. So we're gonna be good and we're gonna give boss cat his treats in time, get a little extra chin, and then we're gonna go straight back into it. So, we shall be right back. You. Cat is now happy. He's gotten treats. Luxury treats. What happens if we continue? Continue our new game. I guess we continue. See what happens? Okay, so that just takes you back. I get it. Memories? Vessels? Is a princess? Wow. I thought you said she wasn't armed. Find a razor. Find a tower. Vessels. Woods, the cabin. So you only miss one. Meet your equal in combat. Die pathetically to an abrasive prisoner. The Spectre. The Nightmare. She isn't armed, is she? Betray her before she can betray you. Wow. Finish the game, finish the game. Find your freedom as gods forever. As a life, she has a ton of arms? Yeah. Become one with the princess in a very literal sense. May involve, but doesn't necessarily being eaten. Wow. So many things. Okay, new game. The hero and the princess. My idea is, what if we just turn around and go away? Every single time. Until the end.
And in the basement of that cabin,
it's a princess,
you're
yes.
here to slay her.
Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
I'm gonna try that. We're just gonna turn around and leave.
Know where you're going?
Away?
Fine. I suppose you just quietly
yes, I do.
down the path away from the cabin.
Isn't it fun?
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
We're skipping a bit now.
That's strange.
Turn around.
Like this path. You're really
I'll leave again.
Wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's
Why do you continue down the path?
Deafening. But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normal. There's always a choice. Let me tell you right, and here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little, but as you focus in every direction, wait, you're too stubborn for that. You've doomed us all. You know that. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world...
So that's fast, right?
You're on a path. You're here to...
Excuse me, why can I not go away? Okay, no.
Don't you start grandstanding about... If he doesn't remember... I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
Walk away?
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that.
Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now. I'm definitely going to.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously.
So we can't just leave and leave and leave.
Before she will twist, ignore. Let's. The cabin interior is wrong. It could be.
Yeah, we break it.
If you want to know, I've already.
This was what I did the first time. I didn't think about that.
Nothing. Just ignore. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to. Yes, take. What you're seeing here is obvious. Okay. Good. Ooh, we should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's definitely a mirror.
Is there ever a mirror? There's like the one version where that mirror it suddenly exists.
You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
Mm-hmm.
We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important.
Yes.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? So we're all in agreement then. The door to the basement breaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases. Nothing here seems to be.
Oh yeah, that's what we get. I remember.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here?
Are you here to kill?
No, thank. Oh, don't be such a. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Let's take the harsh stairs.
The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress.
Oh my.
At first, a barely
It looks like a tail, doesn't it?
quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor.
That definitely looks like a dragon tail.
You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears.
Oh, we have the crow
You can feel
again.
yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the end. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
Sorry.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Mm-hmm.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
Look at those go wobbly.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching you stare at me for a long, long time.
Oh there, that has to be creepy as fuck.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. I don't think she likes us. Wouldn't you be skeptical of someone stumbling in here if you were her? We lost ourselves the second we stepped into this place. I don't know how long she's been here, but I can't imagine it would be easy for her to trust anyone.
That I kind of agree to.
Those eyes, though. They're so sharp.
Oh yeah.
It's just deception. Don't buy into it. You can do this.
With what?
It's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
Oh yeah, that's it where she split.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one, we can do that?
Yep.
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it.
Well,
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more.
What, like you need me to hold your hand to tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
I don't know.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
True.
Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
What's your
You can
name?
address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. You can call me Princess, if you'd like. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
Do we get them fourth?
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untroubled.
There's
Well,
more of you
what's
now.
that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. There must be
Ah, there we
something
go,
wrong with
fourth.
you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going.
How many times can we fracture her?
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now
Meow.
before things get more complicated than they already are.
Hey, bitch. My cat is like, I had my treats. Where's the rest of my treats? You had your treats, sweetie. Meow. Meow. Cat wants attention.
How would we even
Meow.
do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go
Can we
back
get like one up here too?
through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
Why?
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to
Well,
get
this is
a
really fun to
million
me. Let's get
answers?
many more. Let's see how many we
Can't
can
even
get.
follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This
You're
Do you
apparently a
believe
threat to the
that?
world.
Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
There we go.
About me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything.
I think that's all of her.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
What is it?
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Wow, I didn't see contrarian as like a boost. How about we try everything?
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Woohoo!
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to perish.
We're doing everything at once. Barely.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't...
I know. They did.
Do you not have anything
Oh boy.
to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
And we die.
falls apart.
Wow.
I think he's gone.
We lost the narrator in the first one. That's a new one.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
Probably not. No.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
That's also a really good way of doing it, though.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
Whoops.
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
And yoink. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear a reply. She's gone, replaced with something
She's
else.
gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror.
Is a mirror again?
Why is it here? Why now? It is. Does that mean the world ended? What are we supposed to do now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even get her, but I'm looking for her.
She's gone. It's just us and that.
Why is the mirror so awful all of a sudden?
Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
Something dreadful about it. No. Don't. I'm begging you, don't do.
The mirror's never scared you before.
Different now. It feels, I don't know,
Final.
final.
It's you. No, really, it's us. You're alone in a place that is empty, it's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
The gift of a fragile
Yes.
vessel?
Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
You got a lot of perspectives in one there.
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
A fragile vessel who can't handle change. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you? Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
This game. What do you think I
I
am?
think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Do you know the
You
narrator?
are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you a 10 minutes later princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Do you trust this though? I promise that it doesn't hurt. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives. So
More
that I may be
perspectives.
whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
I think she's more afraid of not living. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Well, that is true. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow. She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Oh.
You won't.
Well, until I come back, then we'll remember her again. The hero and the princess. Yes, yes.
You're on a path, you're here.
Let's see. Okay, so we're not allowed to just walk away, apparently. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning.
Yeah, she will lie, blah blah blah.
Right? Ignore him.
We need to make some new choices, though.
The interior of the cabin is almost a blade. Is your
Let's take the blade, but without intention of using it.
It'd be rather difficult to.
Yes, yes, blah blah blah. We know, save the world. Yes, we're not gonna just slay her though. That would be fun.
Creaks open. Her voice.
Who's there?
Who's
She
there?
sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on
Down.
down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Probably.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I haven't decided
How
yet.
about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's
I
fine.
think.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you?
you step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steal.
I still said I
resolve.
want to talk. It was like, don't want to kill you.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
But I'm curious.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Are you sure she's not armed?
I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a...
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Fine, I guess we're at an impasse.
Yes, we are.
For the love of everything, just slay
Hi,
her
Dree.
already.
How are things?
Or drop the blade. Do something.
You sure you don't want to talk?
I'm sure.
The fact that it crossed your mind.
For goodness sake, the two of you...
You were so tempted.
Yeah, I was tempted, but I didn't do it. So I'm not a bad person.
What to choose? Slay the princess or drop the blade?
It's exactly how it works. A bad person would do it without the temptation.
What do we think?
I don't know.
Oh wow, that is old. Got the dancing cat and everything. What are we thinking? If anything, I mean. Do we drop it? Okay, we're dropping it then.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Okay.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just
Isn't
make sure
there,
you
though?
don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
True. I mean, it's not wrong. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Why not?
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
You seem kind of unstable to me, just saying.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Not really, no.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
True.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Not wrong.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Perhaps.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
I don't trust neither.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offered...
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here. Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the... She isn't suggesting what I...
She is. Your name?
She hesitates before...
You can address me as
so
your
the same.
Royal Highness.
Okay, we talked enough.
Have you decided what to do?
You know why you're here.
Now the question is... don't think I've done slay her. I'm done. I think we're done get her out, where the asshole takes control of us, right? So I'm thinking I'm gonna keep locked away down here at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Well, threats already.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. Yep.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
Let's see.
You're making a
Good
mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains.
Okay, so that's
Slip
where we get
these
this.
chains. Either way, she dropped. It's never too late to do the right thing.
Okay, now we've kind of seen her as...
It's blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of
she was armed.
Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task. With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
Oh.
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
That look, though. That's, intense.
Somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
I think she knows she can't die.
But you don't have time to worry over such things.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
And you die.
Oops. The razor. I think that's new.
You're on a path in the
There we go
woods.
again.
You're here to slay her.
I died. What's going on
I
here?
assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it.
Which voice are we getting? Ah, the cheated.
Shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
No, she's not.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't.
Well, we found the voice of the cheated.
But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job.
This is what I'm thinking. You were made for this job. You will do just fine. Turn around.
And away we go.
Seriously? You're
Yes.
just going to...
Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path. That's strange. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yes. Every chance I'm gonna do that.
If you ask me, I've already outlined the stakes, but fine. You turn around and trek back down the...
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Oh, we lost the narrator, I think.
What's going on? Where are we? That son of a bitch flipped over the table, didn't he?
The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by texture of nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet again. Memory returns. There is a distant rumbling and a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Ooh, that's a lot of hands. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I'm unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It's useless to us if it doesn't bring me more gifts. Force. Pushing as you will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. The world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am your only salvation. Denial.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is you're here to slay.
Yes, we got allowed again.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up. Warning.
Yeah, lie, cheat, etc.
Ignore him.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is.
I wonder, is denial kind of an ending?
The air is stale and musty.
I'm
the
confused.
Floor and the walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
So we're gonna do it every time we get a chance. We're just gonna do it in chapter 2. Because it seems to happen in chapter 2.
The blade is your...
The blade. Let's go.
Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it fool you.
Hi, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes.
She's so coldly...
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
No, I didn't joke.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you... I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason. So, you should
She's unarmed.
What if she isn't bluffing?
Expecting to die, you're going to die.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the...
No, I don't want to be... This time, I'm just gonna go for slaying her.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at...
Is this really the best you could do? Look,
So this is how we get the broken, probably.
completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I was.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is.
Goodbye,
Everything
we
goes
did.
dark, and you die.
And now we leave again to see... Ooh, the tower.
You're on up, you're here.
Bye.
Right. Serious? Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue. That's strange. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time.
Yes.
But fine. You turn around and...
Wait, something isn't right.
Hi.
Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up... What's going on?
Apparently this does something funky.
We're dead, obviously.
Betrayal. Every door you close is a door you close on yourself. Do you want to linger there and twine with a creature you thought to hate you forever? Eternity never ends. Cold spite. Our infinities shrink into something less. I hate you, 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 I hate you. Anger. Why have you come back?
Your honor, your...
Okay, let's we'll speed back with bit of back and forth. I just want to see what happens if we get more of those.
Ignore him.
Yes, yada yada yada. We get it.
The interior of the...
Blah blah blah. Take the blade, yada yada, enter the basement.
Her voice.
Yes. Just checking in on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here.
You walk down the stairs. She's so focused on.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I'm just here to
Then
talk.
why did you bring a knife with you?
She makes a. Don't you? It's.
Let's just drop it this time around.
I don't know what.
So here we are. What an awkward.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
And you, son.
Don't give away the game.
I'm right, aren't I? So who put you up to?
How would I get you out of
I'm
here?
guessing- Well,
She isn't. She is.
You know him? No.
so you're not going to share?
What's your name?
Note.
How long have you been here? Too long. Okay, we talked enough.
You know.
I'm getting you out of here.
You have to be. They're large and heavy. Far too solid for you.
If you don't have
Doubt.
that would be.
She speaks. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure you would. Someone. Your shout. Your hit.
Yeah, we've been locked in as well.
I heard the door slam. The knife.
You won't.
Let's save the princess.
You cut the blade. She didn't so much as utter. How is she so composed after?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
But how do we do
won't
that?
Have any of that. The state as the princess. Wait, this isn't. Watch me.
Okay, so we can only warn her.
I thought this was a little.
Your body lunges. Stop
Resist.
the blade.
So this makes her kill
You're
us.
best to help me, aren't you? I can see the con. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward.
Yes, that's that
Maybe
one.
I'll see you.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinic. Her face remains unchanged as she. This is the end.
And we die.
It is. Everything goes dark.
The prisoner.
You're here. I'm not so sure. Run. Seriously?
Yeah, that's a skeptic.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue. That's strange. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time.
Yes, I'm really keen on seeing what this does.
You turn around and
Wait, something isn't
Bye
right.
bye.
Can you still hear me? What's going on?
Bye bye, Mr. Narrator. The world around you is unwound, physical matter replaced by textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet, memory returns. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sound. What does she have to tell us this time? Desperate please. I do not hate you. I'm sorry I said I hate you. I don't have to hate you. We can still leave this place together. An offering. We can be friends. Ecstasy. You're elated. You have never felt more elated than you feel now. Everything is good. You cannot remember what it's like to feel anything other than euphoric joy. A reminder. We can be worse than enemies. Agony. You are torn into a million pieces and you feel pain in each of them. You have never felt more miserable than you feel now. You cannot remember what it's like to feel anything other than anguish. Mercy. You are elated again. You have never felt more elated than you feel now. In contrast to the agony you've suffered, this elation is better than all of the other elations you've experienced. Round eyes looking up at you. I need more vessels so that I can be finished. I cannot find them on my own, for they are me. You are the only one who can do this. You are our only salvation. A bargaining? How many of those are there? Are there 5?
And at the end of that, you're here.
Yeah, we're just gonna go to the cabin.
You make your way up a warning.
Yes. We know this. We're not really interested in this first pair. We're just interested in how many. It's 5 stages of denial, right? If I remember it right, it is the 5 stages of denial. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Focus on the top.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Spinner, step forward.
So,
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward. You feel flesh easily.
this is. Do you
It's like she's convinced. Yes, but it's over. Is it over?
Of course she's dead.
Why do I feel you did? But that.
Leave.
You open the cabin door. Only what? This isn't an end. This is what's best for everyone. Psst.
Hell no.
Do the blade. You hit you.
Anything to get out of this hell.
Fine. The princess's body is dust. You pick up the blade. You stab.
And you stab yourself to death. Nice knowing you. The
You're
spectre.
on a path. You're here.
And we leave.
Seriously?
Oh, that's the voice of the cold, of course.
Fine. I suppose
Mhm.
that's strange.
I think there's 5, so if we do this 5 times, I'm pretty sure something happens.
It's remarkably fine. You wait. Something isn't.
Here we go.
I don't.
Uh-huh. Dejection, feelers limp against your soul. Why? Long silence, a hollow heart. I don't want to see you. Depression, you don't know what you're doing.
You're on a path in the woods.
Is that the 4th? That's the 4th time, right? I can check here for just quickly.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so if my theory here is right, we should have one more. Let's just... Without thinking, we'll just go very quickly, right?
The blade. You take
the blade, we murder her, let's see what happens. Just checking on you.
Focus on.
And there you are. Are you here to kill?
Yes. I'm not putting the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Say the princess.
A moment of distraction. Though she's up, we can still turn this around.
We're fighting. Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, can you not feel all those ruptured organs? If the princess doesn't go off
Cannot
and do
feel the
herself,
bouncing organs
turn
bouncing around in there.
finish the job.
No, not really.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push.
Oh.
Well, and we both die.
This?
It was fun.
The princess gasps.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is...
But you don't have time to worry over such things.
You die. The adversary.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Uh-huh. I'm not. I'm here to turn around and leave. That's what I'm here to do. Bye.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continued. That's strange. You're
Run again and leave again. Yes, I am. I want to know what happens.
You turn around. Wait. Something is.
And there we go again.
I told you we.
That's the stubborn. Feel her hold you in a gentle caress. Resignation. I cannot stop you, but your spool is nearly taut. A warning. If you come here again, we will be here forever. Acceptance. This is it.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So if we do it one more time, I think that will probably be it, because it basically told us that that should be it.
You make your way.
We're speeding a bit, because we've heard this. We just want to leave in the second part right now. Hi.
And there you are.
You step.
Oh, I'm so.
She's on.
I'm not dropping the
Then I'm
blade.
not talking to you.
Slay the princess. We have this one again. Oh, we have flee
It's a
and...
good idea. She steps big. She's free. You push your bro. Okay. You set this.
It's not like
Okay, so this happens.
You put the princess's threats out. Where is she? You hit who's your.
So.
She steps close.
Or maybe what is she?
Your lung.
I'd say better luck next time.
It can't be.
It's fun though, because I chose the exact same thing and we got different
I'm
endings.
sorry. Everything.
It was dark and we died a nightmare.
Your honor. You're here.
This
This is good. I was. What? Seriously? That's strange. You're really cute.
Turn around and leave again. See if we get something funky.
What's going on?
Oh.
Where are we? It's
Yeah.
finally happened, hasn't it?
Yes. Find yourself in a long, quiet memory returns. There's a distant rumbling. Yes. Oblivion. There are many fields pull your shape into something formless. You have made a decision. It's the wrong one. I love you. You are bliss, joy and understanding everywhere at once. Your soul threatens to fade away. I love you. Your agony, a numbing arm, a parched throat, an open wound, your soul forced back into existence. I love you. You are bliss, joy and understanding everywhere at once. Your soul threatens to fade away. I love you. You are agony, a numbing arm, a parched throat. Okay, I love you. Your bliss. Exist. Your bliss. Okay, so baby this, I think this go. Consciousness fades away. Just as you once were nothing. So that's actually an ending. I just saw that you could leave in chapter 2 a lot, so I was wondering. Now we know, that's an ending. Always handy to know, right? So hey, we got 2 endings in one stream. Princess, Oblivion, to be everything, the shift of the shattering moon. Main menu, please. Let's see. Memories. The razor, to look closely is to redraw the lines. We still haven't got the feral captive. Wonder how we get some of these weird ones. Hey, we do a new one. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh yes, we know.
You're here to slay. While I appreciate the mental exercise, nevertheless, and before you decide to...
Doesn't feel like this changes anything though.
Arguing some unless, of course. I'm talking about the end of
right?
everything as we know it.
Where am I like
no more birds,
thinking
no more trees,
wrong maybe?
And perhaps most problematically of all, no... Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and
There's a bit of curiosity on my end. I'm just wondering. Does it matter if we do all the talking?
Does it? Are you sick? Of course I mean... Good. As long as you remain focused.
Yeah, we're sold this time around.
She will. We're not
yeah.
him.
Blah, blah, blah.
The interior of the cabin is all the blade. You take the blade from.
Hello.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it fool you. Good. You're still listening to reason. She's so cold. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I haven't decided
How about
yet.
you drop the...
Look how don't you dare. It's fine. You ignore the trap.
You
step forward.
I'm probably chained up in the space, so you should...
She's unarmed.
Are you sure she's not armed? I'm pretty sure she's armed.
Then I'm not talking to you.
You stare at the princess. She squints. The two of you are gonna... You squint even harder.
Let's squint harder.
At least nobody's done. You're going to... You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck. Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red.
Yay, strokes of red.
Before you run out of time.
Let's finish the job. I wonder what happens if it just says die. Oh well, another time. This is the one, kind of the best things about these games is it's like, wait, what happens if I do that instead? Oh.
The two of you.
Somehow, I thought this would. Do you really think that?
It's like she's convinced she can't. But you don't have time to worry over such
because
things.
we die. The razor.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to.
Wait, hasn't this already happened?
Doesn't remember what happened.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pollinate.
Stabbed to death.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't. But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us
to death.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job.
This will forever tell me that we were created for this job. Proceed to the cabin. We're not gonna turn around and leave again. That would be silly.
She will lie. It couldn't be more. We know what to look out. Just stay focused.
Okay, and you'll be fine. Well, we'll see. Do we like do a double murder attempt? Oh, wow.
Is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards. Their splintered edges as uninviting as
this is new.
glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine
This is definitely new.
perched on its edge.
Yes.
Blade is your implement.
What about the mirror?
Because there's definitely there isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all this extra noise.
I care about where I'm being lied to.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something?
There is no mirror.
Good would a mirror even?
I will eventually one day that mirror won't go away, right?
This really is.
And gone.
Reach forward. It was there a second. Now it's gone.
Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us.
I will take the blade.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
How does this look, though? That's my question right now.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
He's back at the whole favor thing.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step,
hello.
the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Oh, she does.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice.
And that intense smirk that tells you that she's up to no good.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
No. Do you remember what happened last time? I know we have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
Somewhere.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Well then. Okay.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death.
Uh-huh. Whoops.
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Liar. Prove it then. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you. But I don't have one, so I can't.
How about you show me your hands then?
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
She seems a little bit
Her
crazy.
smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Practically zero?
Last time, if somebody came into my house and tried to kill me and I cut his neck open and then he stabbed me in the heart and we both died looking in each other's eyes, well, surely I would remember that.
You remember that, sweetie. You're a bit mentally unstable.
So it must not have happened.
Last time? What are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember. Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here, right now? Both of us normal and unstabbed.
That's a good question. Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
No.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she certainly feels... Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to act. But you know who is armed? But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep...
Okay, let's see. What are you going to do if we let you
All
out?
sorts of things, which is why I think that's a great idea. I would love to not be chained up down here. Being chained up is so boring, and I crave fresh and new activities to broaden my horizons.
Yeah, and you're not nuts or crazy or anything.
Please don't let her out. Believe it or not, I think I'm actually... Okay, but what if all of this is just a misunderstanding? There has to be room for this to be a misunderstanding.
What if you're just hiding in somewhere secret?
My hiding spots? What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and...
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
But that's exactly what happened. Yes, you would. You would lie.
And tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you.
Oh yeah, you would.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
You keep slipping up, Missy. You keep slipping up.
She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
Agreed. Her taking it back does not count.
Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going...
What?
No.
No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
It's an innocent princess, so you know.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance.
That is true.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
Yeah, it's not you that die.
You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
I like to trust you.
So rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little Birdface thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
I mean,
I think I've said my piece at this point.
Didn't judge me for no reason.
We all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent there to stop you from ending the world, and you slashed my throat last time.
That doesn't sound like me.
Liar.
Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... shit.
Yeah.
In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
Oh, yeah.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance. At least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. Then she slices through her arm.
Well, that was quick this time.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. To use it you do. But unfortunately for you and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only... She's even better at this than she was last time. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
Okay. I mean, that's the first honest thing she said in this entire conversation, basically.
With a squelch, she does just that.
It's the only sane thing she said this entire conversation. I'm gonna kill you now. The arms race?
You're on a path in the woods. No,
What?
fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Okay then.
What? The interior of the cabin is sharp. A constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting?
This cheated sounds a lot like you in this case. Ooh.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
Ah, there's the voice of the hunted too.
We have to fight. What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time?
Oh wow, we got the voice of the broken.
Sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third?
Yep.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
I agree with the hero there that this is just too much responsibility. Don't feel like this.
We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Oh, he's so broken.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish.
The cheat is just kind of taking control. I can't do anything now.
Princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right.
We just have to keep our
Senses
senses
sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
And what if we never do?
What if we never do?
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door.
Oh.
You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
No, I don't think we're seeing reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Approach the mirror.
Make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Oh my god. Oh, the broken is so
Reach forward and
funny.
place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
That long sigh of horror was just too good.
And the mirror's gone. How
Surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement
Ow,
stairs.
ow, ow, ow.
They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement
So-
floor and the form of the princess comes into view.
She looks more and more like Blade-like, the entire lady.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over
again.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it
Yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
Did they?
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
That's my question. If they no longer exist, do they matter?
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat.
Oh, there's
Princess's
two.
arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Lovely.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Well, that's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her. All of these ideas suck. Think of something better. We're gonna appeal to her authority, puff her off a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. That's easy. I'm gonna flirt
Now,
for this
I've
shit.
tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the
Try.
princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with
Yes.
the murderous?
I'd rather not.
It's not like she
He
wants
wants
us.
us anyway. Say kill her. She has two blades. You got a chance. Yeah. Hello there, narrator. Welcome in.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
I mean, why not try stupid things, right? I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? Just feel like I really get you, like romantically even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. Give her the look. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? We're gonna have to give her the look. It's basically like the smolder.
The look. The look. We've all used it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, do you not know about the
The look.
Even I know about the look.
You flash the princess
The look. I'm guessing it's like reminiscent to the smolder that they have in... What's it called again? With Flynn Rider and Rapunzel? Where he does the smolder and nobody's really impressed. So I guess that's the look.
And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
The narrator's like, unbelievable. We had this, seems like it worked. I mean, she's at least finding us cute.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Neat.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
I have a feeling she's still gonna kill us, though.
Still going to kill you. But now we could both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Yeah.
Or not.
Or not.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked.
Oh, they're broken, my dear boy. You poor thing. It's like, at least she likes us. I've never been liked before. Oh, you kind of want to pat him on the top of the head and go, it's okay, it's okay.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you.
The romantic skewer.
Ow.
Ow.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit?
Oh god, here we have the smitten.
She likes us. She's even said as much.
We have our smitten. Still blushing. Now that is a crime of passion. And now we have the smitten voice in our head as well. This is gonna go well. You gotta hate the smitten.
Oh, a new one of us.
Yeah.
I thought that only happens when we die.
Did we die?
Did we die?
Yeah.
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
You get crazy? Oh, yeah.
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be.
Dead,
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 dead, dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Hello, crazy lady.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
A few.
This is 4.
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
No, really?
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
I love her teeth. And that smile, and the completely crazy look.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another...
Us.
Let's see how many we can stack.
How many can we stack?
Where it makes us better than her.
I mean, there's a point to that.
As long as we keep moving. We'll win her heart eventually.
Eventually. Yeah, I'm sure you want to do that, Mr. Smitten.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices.
I don't think we have the cold yet.
Might stand any kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new. Okay, that one. We're gonna have that one. The cold and the broken would be best friends, 100%. We're going to let her stab us, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
You're going to kill this body either way.
And there we have the cold.
So stop feeling what it feels.
I'm pretty also thinking like the cheated and the cold can be kind of pretty good friends.
She
Skewers you.
Ooh, not bad.
Real tough.
know there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her hard.
And then we have the stubborn. Yeah, it's a butt spot. It takes... when it's a simple word, it just turns it into but or but. And if it takes an entire sentence, it changes one or two of the words into but for fun. It's very silly. I like it. She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
Huh.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Well...
Huh. That didn't do much.
There we have the contrarian.
We're tougher than I thought. Just panic. Flee.
And the paranoid.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't
Give up.
Okay, let's go again. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure.
You should listen to reason. No.
Excuse you. See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. None of this is working. Think.
There we have our skeptic.
Skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it?
One last time.
Last time. You're right. One last time. That's all we need. And then everything goes dark.
Dark.
And you
die. Oh, that is cheeky. So cheeky. Ooh. Chapter 4. Mutually assured destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
Okay, I'm starting to love the cheated. He's like, I was cheated out of everything. I'm just taking all of your stuff and you can shut up.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good.
And you die.
The law is already in our hands.
Yes. Different is good.
Oh, what if? Throw it out
the window.
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Ah, these people in this game is insane. Simply insane in every good way.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Of course he thinks that. In the end we're all insane. Oh, 100% yes.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
They're all the same, really.
The cold is one of my favorites though. It's like, ugh.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
So the narrator is kind of out of the picture in this one.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good.
We've been here a couple times.
Describing things.
Yes, just a few.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
At least we have like a little bit of self-assuredness right now that we are finally gonna win.
Narrator, we heroically stride for the goal and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Sure. Star-crossed lover, huh?
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
I'm off. This is going very insane, if you're wondering.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything?
And the narrator is feeling very much left out.
Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
And here we are, again.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Oh my god, what has she made?
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Yeah, you are. Are you the narrator? I mean, I see it's the narrator tree. This is gruesome. Are you actually the narrator? Because that would be fun.
Are you going to say what she does? Oh, do you want me to talk now?
Well, she apparently seems to be waiting for you to talk now, Mr. Narrator.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too.
You're not the voice actor? Well, I started to wonder, but would have been funky. I'm still wondering, are all the voices the same person, or is like narrator? I think is a different one, but I'm actually not sure. I have to check that. if I was able to take your trolling to the next level, ooh, imagine that being fun. It has to be like on the level of people having voices. Do you know the people who make voices for Overwatch? Who actually play Overwatch and then they do their own voice lines in voice chat? That is next level trolling and I love it.
I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Her new thing.
Really? Okay.
Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's
Oh
skin
my.
twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts.
That is a fascinating face.
A wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her
Ooh,
splattering against the walls.
shiny.
All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades.
Oh, that's shiny.
Beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Yes. Maybe. Perhaps. Well, we've done a playthrough or two with different endings. And we've now found ourselves in a very fighty style ending. We basically have every voice we can have with us because we did a fight with her where we let her kill us until we had all the voices that we can get. So all the personalities, and apparently that turned her into this. Oh yeah, and the cheater continuously tells the narrator to shut up. Basically does stuff before the narrator gets to tell us anything.
Holy shit!
So we have a lot of voices in our head, literally.
She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
I think the princess is whatever we want her to be. We danced under the stars with her. No, she is... It's way more complex. Basically, we're getting perspectives. Force of nature, yeah, that's much more like it. She's a force of nature. And what we bring back home with us to the actual deity that we're basically... Okay, from what I've understood so far, we are two halves of one deity. And she sends the deity that doesn't have a form sends us out to get perspectives. She needs 5 of them to bring in the rest herself and make herself whole. We've done that once. And then the other time I just left and I left and I left and I left and I left until I basically fucked it up. That was interesting. We've had a very cute and not a cute ending, but a cute part of it. And this one is just basically we went in fighting. Wow. You do? Nice. Yeah, he is then amazing, because if he does all these voices, chef's kiss, my friend, chef's kiss. It is a very complex and deep story. And for instance, we had the smitten. We died with the smitten, and then he kind of lingered with the princess, whispering a ton of sweet nothings into her ear. And the fact that they just said that, Jonathan Sims, ooh, I'll look into that later. And I mean, just the fact that they did this, right? And they say that... I think I lost my train of thought there. Yeah, I did. My brain just went derp. Thank you, brain. Thank you. Well, I'll find it again later. All of a sudden my brain will trigger into the same train of thought it was on. Oh yeah, that was what it was. Basically showing you that although Smitten is completely in love with her, it gets boring. So we eat the same food again and again and again and again and again and again and it just gets worse every time. The first time it's amazing. The second time it's ugh. The second time it's okay. The third time it's The fourth time it's not that good, and the third time is like almost you don't want to eat it. And it's the same thing when they play games, right? We play the same game over and over, and then we add more and more to it, but as soon as we learn the game, it stops being interesting. It falls short. And then finally, we get rid of the smitten, and we take her out for a dance space. This is very sweet. But it kind of... They're telling you so much, and all of it is pretty deep, so yeah. This is one of those games where there's a lot to unpack.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Granted, the smitten and the stubborn also would get along pretty well.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
There would have to be a window, you dumb. Do you see a window? Because I don't see a window. I do see a heart, though.
That looked painful.
Wait, you don't care about stuff cold? You're not supposed to care about anything.
How is she still alive?
She wants to be.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
Is it, though?
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
No, you don't stab her in the back, sweetie. You stab her in the heart.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Ah, the broken. I love the broken.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm
Done.
done. Forget it. Alright,
Ah, dear Lord. Best thing is that they're actually calling for like the narrator to like narrator. Into your mind.
It's so quiet.
Him too. There we go.
What's different about you? It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Ooh. You didn't act, and yet through that inaction your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endless building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and her strikes too. Master yourself and vanquish a sharp foe, water and steel. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. And there she comes. You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. It's quiet. You do so. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what is in it. It is us. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You are at the cabin. Oh, look, she has that form now.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Looks very different now that that's the basic vessel, though. What are you? Solitary light. Okay, so we've seen that. I'm a person.
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
I have gone through all of these. I wonder what... Let's see.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be. How can the world... I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone.
That's the one same thing she told it. Doesn't hurt. You know the narrator? No.
I know only
That they are.
She is part of... You speak in circles.
Huh. Do we know each other?
You are familiar.
I mean, we have these two. I've never done these. At this point in the story, at least. If we destroy our body, I just think we come back. But should we try something different? Or just what happens now? We can do that first, though.
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives.
More perspectives.
So that you ask of things.
Okay.
How can I know? I have not lived. I am not afraid.
Now that's logical.
Everything.
Okay, so basically, if we don't attack her before that, nothing happens. And if you wait, we just get kicked out of the game, which is funny. Okay, make me forget that.
That I tell you to remember her.
But you won't. Everything goes dark, and you die. Bring the razor full to her. Okay.
You're on a
But
path.
we are gonna do this, I think. Just so we have a save. Because I think this is going to be... Hey, that's wrong. I think that's gonna be the end for today. I don't think there's gonna be time enough to start on yet another run. So we're just gonna see if that one worked. Wait, it didn't? Why not? Oh, I see, I forgot something. Apparently. No, I'll have to fix that. I did not do that right then. Because this one worked, right? I'm just checking. Yeah, that works. Okay, I apparently didn't manage to do that right. Okay, you're gonna have one old screen. Sorry about that. But yeah, this is gonna be end of stream for today, because I don't think we have anywhere near enough time to do more. And it kind of feels like a decent stopping spot as well. Ah, that's okay. I'm sure you were busy with something. Can't always hang around, right? I'm just happy you stopped by. What I was thinking though is that a friend of mine is streaming. She's streaming My Sims Kingdom, which I have no idea what is. But I figured I'd send you over there. So if anybody wants to hang out there for a little bit, please do. And if not, I guess I'll see you guys for Sunday, when there's a Savage Sunday. We're gonna try that again. And yeah. Thank you for today. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here and all of the usual thank yous. And remember to take good care of yourself. As per usual. Let's see if I can write her name right, because it's kind of... It's not long, it's just different. Yes! And of course next Thursday we will continue Slay the Princess. Because why not? We still have so much to figure out. So many things to do. And yeah, it's been fun. This game is good. Still debating if I think it's better than Scarlet Hallow, but I think they're pretty much equal. So yes, I'll be seeing you guys on Sunday. It's time to kill the Savage. Yes, yes. And maybe try the X. Thank you for hanging out, and I'll be seeing you guys next time. Toodles!
What were you playing today? Final Fantasy? Time to go fishing. Oh my gosh, okay.
Oh, Slay the Princess. Is that like is that like a story-driven game? Like kind of like a graphic novel? I don't understand how this works. Trey, are you still in here? Did you play that? It sounds so familiar, and I remember it's the game that Trey played a while ago. Okay, I think that's what it is. Did you like it? Okay, good. Good. I love like musical indie games. I don't know what else to get. Fishing works. Okay. Oh yeah, you just like